Rah. Right then. As I get my cable stuck. There we go. I need a cable extension for this charge cable. It's tiny. Right. Hey, Father Fenway. The tenter seals have returned, I see. That's good to see. That's good to see. How are we all doing? Welcome to another stream. Our Fun Day Friday, where we don't play Final Fantasy XIV, which is probably for the best, honestly, with my current burningness of it. Doing the relic grind, the resistance farm is quite a task in itself, so it's nice to have breaks. Let's see if Hitman actually, well, you know, works today. You love that emote so much. Yeah, that tenter seal emote is basically a tentacle wielding seal with a hammer. It was designed majoritively because of you. Designed, of course, by Demon, part of our wonderful stream team. Massive shout out to the Whiskers, of which currently we have Mr. Squeck streaming some some Delibram Regine, and a bunch of other people are going to be streaming later. But I decided that I wanted to start early and just go through this, mostly because we're having a bit of a food thing tonight, so I wanted to just get a stream underway. So last time we did On Top of the World, very sloppily might I add, but now we have Death in the Family. So let's see what this is like. Obviously this is going up on YouTube on the second channel.
She came home.
Carlyle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters.
I love that voice actor.
So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
I like him so much.
Alexa Carlyle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlyle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing.
Wow.
While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
Oh, really?
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant, information that may be helpful in his recapture. so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Time to kill an old lady and steal some files. Literally. Some old bag. Alexa Carlisle. She's like super important. But she's an old bag. Let's just get to the point. So we need to get a case file and nuke this woman. That's fine. We start on the main road. Can we smuggle in a fish? Oh no. It's this one, isn't it? The gear option. Yes, we can. We're going to bring the fish. Should we bring a fish and... what else should we... Oh, the lockpick was useful last time. Fish and a lockpick. And I guess we'll conceal those. Father Fenway says, I was having an absolute crap day when Demon tagged me in the rough draft of that. Totally made my week. I'm so happy and honoured to be a Whisker. Well, we're honoured to have yourself as a part of that. You've brought a lot of happiness to many of us, and we love having you around, dude. You're a great friend, and yeah, you really shouldn't have thrown bits at me, but thank you. I appreciate that, but at the same time, a legend. Last time we went in a Raven suit. Let's go for the Midnight Black suit. On professional difficulty, once again, because there's no point playing on the cheap mode, is there? It's just going to be boring.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlisle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlisle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlisle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlisle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Now this is one hell of a mission, I can already tell. Do you remember in the original Hitman game there was a place called Beldingford Manor? It looks almost like that. Also, the initial vibe I get from this is Skyfall. One of my favourite James Bond films. I know it's got Daniel Craig, which, you know, we looked the other way, but oh my god, I loved Skyfall. This is clearly, you know, sort of the northern part of Britain. Look at that bike. Looks like a Triumph, doesn't it? Very nice. So here we are then. This is what the mappage looks like. Ooh, that's quite good actually. Got a big estate here with the target in it. Got like a garden thing at the back. Look, we've got some kind of shed thing going on over there. It looks fun. We've got mission stories. We've got a day to remember. We got her final resting place and means, motive, and opportunity. I kind of want to do the PI route. I think that'd be quite interesting from what she said. Look how beautiful this game looks, by the way. Right, so we've got the guns. We don't really want the guns, to be perfectly honest with you. That's not something that interests me. As much as it might be like a cool way of doing the mission or whatever. That's something we can do in subsequent playthroughs. So this is the PI then, right?
Phineas Whitmer, private investigator.
Phineas Whitmer.
With Madame Carlisle. Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlisle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlisle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
You know what we should have done? If I had not been looking at the scenery, is like mug this guy before he well, I suppose you can't because he's just got out of his car. And then we could have taken his outfit.
A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlisle has arrived at Thornbridge Manor. If you take his place, it may be an opportunity to get close to Madame Carlisle.
I agree. Let's see if we can do this. Gotta be careful though. Here we go. The perfect solution. A brick. How did you not hear the brick? Okay, maybe we can lure him into the grass. I want this guy's outfit. We have a fish. Okay, ready? Hup! There we go. He's interested in the fish.
Yes, sir.
Oh. That guy is after my fish. Don't look at my fish. That's kind of wrong, dude.
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Please,
If you follow me.
yeah, I've got nothing here.
Whatever.
No, I oughtn't to say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all.
Come on, let me vault that. Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, by the way, I told Kate about those texts.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but
That's a
she
bit
thanked
excessive,
me
I
that she
think,
understood the
considering the
position
fact
I
that I
was in.
spotted no less than 2 routes
gotta
to
really
get
talk
inside the
about
house unseen.
Right.
I know.
Oh, this place is absolutely fantastic.
I thought she was gonna read into them and freak out. Say I must have done something to provoke her.
Shit, man. Caroline really did a number on you.
So we got an antler thingy that we can drop on. It's a fishy situation, it is. So there's the man. Alright, we don't have a fish. Damn it, I threw my good fish away. I think that guy would come over here anyway, wouldn't he? That would be the problem. Oh, he's gonna come in here? No way. Are you gonna just give me his outfit? Oh no. How did you see me?
Okay,
How-
back to business as usual.
How? How did you see me? Okay, we're going to make a quick save here just because we haven't saved so far, and I think this is perfect. So far, so good. We're going to get his disguise before anyone else comes over to investigate, because that's obviously not a good thing. Dump his body in here. There we go. Now we are Phineas, whatever, private investigator. Nice. Oh, look at this. There's like bullets over here and gunses. All the gunses. So far, this level's already making me feel happy. It's fantastic. Like, Beldingford Manor was one of my favorites originally. Oh, is this where we're actually going to meet up with her?
Mr.
Oh
Whitmer,
my
thank you
goodness.
for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler.
Oh,
Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible.
okay.
Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
Oh, this level's awesome. Feather duster over there. Okay. So she's gone up the stairs. That's fine.
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Certainly will.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this.
She's going
The
up
case
upstairs.
concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
Interesting. So we've got a whodunit sort of story as well. Let me have a quick look out here. Right, so we have... Right, so there's a gardener down there, some maids, etc. Lots of people who work on the fields of Skyfall, by the looks of it. Interesting. Let's investigate the room, shall we? I quite like the idea of playing a game as a PI, actually. That would be a fun game.
Room murder mystery 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
I actually have to solve the murder. Okay. Ooh, we've got one of those... Is that one of those book puzzles? By any chance? Of course it is.
A hidden door.
A hidden door, yes. It's only because I'm using the instinct mode that I found out about that. Alright, so what's over here? We've got a knife. Okay. First deadly weapon. What's this? Have you been visiting naughty websites, sir? Let's have a look. That's a very unusual way of using a keyboard.
Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal.
Right, so it's clearly a murder. A murder. Maybe he needed Wellingtons to, no idea, actually. Let's have a read of this note then, shall we?
Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting.
That's right. Oh, we can't look at the actual note. It's a suicide note found in Zachary Carlyle's bedroom. It reads, I am haunted by horrible past choices and their all-consuming consequences. Alexa was the raft keeping me afloat. Without her, I cannot go on. Goodbye. Signed, Zachary. It looks like there's some pills and...
It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity.
I wonder who else. Right, so I think that's most of the things that I can see in here. Oh,
Why
apart
don't you
from the
use
actual
your camera
body.
to scan the dead body, 47.
You know what, Diana? He looks like he was strangled, let's be honest.
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him.
What?
Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
How did you get all of that? It's one of those things, isn't it? It's like, yes, no marks on his body at all, mister. Well, how did he die? Well, he has these hidden lesions, and that tells us the time of death and who did it and everything. It's like, oh, okay. Don't buy that one. So we've got a locked escape route. This is the back area, isn't it? Wow, look how decadent this place is. Got a greenhouse. I thought that was a shed originally. If we needed like a security guard costume, I mean, he's like begging to be pushed off there. Right, then let's have a look in the secret room, quote unquote. I'm very curious. Wait, it's here, isn't it? What will we find?
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside.
Ah, so someone else who knows about the secret passage. They can even watch him in bed. Oh, floor plan.
A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor.
Bedroom of Zachary Carlyle, Alexa Carlyle's younger brother and fellow resident of Thornbridge Manor. The room is located on the middle floor of the mansion, opposite the graveyard. Right.
I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler.
I bet the butler
I'm
did it.
I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
It's always the butler, right? Or the caretaker, or whatever. What does this do? Oh. Oh, there's a completely different room. Wait, what was that on the floor? Mysterious switch. Missing item. So there is another way to open that door then. What's this over here though? I did see this earlier. Oh, a peephole. Hey people in chat, how are we doing? So we have a peephole. So this is how we knew where people were. And where presumably the old man was. Peepholes were a big thing if I remember correctly. In sort of old buildings like this. So this is the other point of entrance. So let's go through here, right? And of course we've got a window. Which likely means that it could have been someone outside or inside. But you can't get back through here without a missing item. Which might be like a candlestick or something, perhaps? It's very dark. Can't really see what the shape of the hole would be. Can we can zoom in, right? That looks like a candlestick hole to me. Sorry if I'm taking this whole murder mystery thing seriously. I do like these sorts of... those sorts of games anyway. I know there's someone to murder, but yes. So instead of asking him, let's have just a snoop around. Try not to get ourselves into trouble. She's upstairs. I don't believe we can go up there. A feather duster. See, all of these mirrors and things might be two-sided mirrors, you see. Could quite clearly be more hidden stuff. Is that man going to notice if I look in here? Quick save, just to confirm. Because I wouldn't mind breaking into some of these rooms. It was open when I got here. This is Rebecca's room. Okay, we're still not classed as trespassing. So this is good. Let's have a read of her emails. Alright, so what we got from her? We've got Rebecca Carlyle's laptop found in the bedroom in which she's staying. Logs on the laptop reveal that Rebecca was in a conference call for several hours around 10 p.m. Right, so she has an alibi. Let's put it that way. There's something strange about this painting. Of course, there's another hidden access point. With yet another peepee holy. This one then is a peephole into another bedroom. We have switches here and here. Is this another way into...
Yes, I'll hold.
Oh shit.
Yes, I'm still here.
Am I trespassing?
What do you mean it doesn't exist?
Yes. Who is this? Something doesn't exist. We do have a place to store a body. Something doesn't exist. Curious. Very curious. Alright, well let's continue our snooping. We nearly got caught there. I don't want to get caught. That man is the...
Small office. Did you check his travel documents?
Interesting. Is that a lawyer then? So this was the other room that was being spied upon, which is like a bath. Okay, I mean that makes sense, right? If you want to be a pervert. Then we've got interesting. So this is where that room is. Those guys won't let me through,
Hello,
will they?
sir.
Yes? Oh, you will let me through. That's the same room as earlier, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So I just want to know who that is. Is that the American lawyer, quote unquote? So far, he's the closest to the to the actual murder, which is why it's suspicious. And what else have we got? The sitting room, right? A room specified just for sitting. We got a bust over there.
I should probably... Right, yeah, sorry.
What was that about? You were talking about something.
Who am I kidding? He's probably not looking for anything serious.
Right. So this is another bathroom. Okay. What we got over here? We've got a barber's razor. I'll take that. Right. Why would you be buying Wellingtons? Why would you be buying Wellington boots? It's a shame I can't get into that room right now. Unless there's access. Oh, I can go up higher. Oh, sorry. Okay, I need this woman to go away. Sorry, I didn't mean to climb around everywhere. Are you okay with me walking out here? Yes, of course you are.
Why do I always do this to myself? I know it can't last, but I don't just want another hookup.
Okay. A drug addict, perhaps? With a chandelier. Alright. Sitting area. Okay, so this level of a mansion isn't that complex, thankfully. The American lawyer is still who I think would be the problem. Let's continue. Let's go and ask Mr. Fernsby about the situation. Although I can't really remember where the stairs are. Here they are. Mr. Fernsby, I would like to talk to you of a matter most urgent. Hey Rui, how you doing?
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here is the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
Ooh.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47?
Good question.
Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
So these are these the actual suspects? Oh my god, this is fantastic. So, right, Alexa's convinced that he was murdered. It was a slow-working poison, hence the neck marks. He died at 10 o'clock. We know that Rebecca's alibi, by snooping on her laptop, was that she was on a conference call way past 10 p.m. So she's not capable of murder if she's on a conference call. So we've got Gregory, who's the oldest child. We've got Edward, who's the middle child. The wife of Gregory and daughter-in-law, Emma, Patrick, and Mr. Fernsby. Questioned him, but he's still a suspect, technically. So, next up we've got Zachary's room, which we've looked at. 5 of 6 clues found. Interesting. There are clues yet to be found. Wait a minute, can we just question that young boy whilst we're here?
Could you speed up time so I don't die from boredom? I fear I may not survive an entire weekend in this shithole.
Perhaps a brisk walk in the garden would do you good.
I said speed up time, not my passing. Now just go away, will you?
Of course, sir.
I would like to ask you a question.
Why are you all up in my face, mister?
Well,
Please, behave.
what are you on about? Currently busy.
What about restaurants then? You like food? I know some great places. You should come visit. I'll take you somewhere really nice. Spend a few bucks. A girl like you deserves that.
I don't know.
How are you currently busy still? This is putting you at the top of my list, sir.
Of course, sir. I'll come back later.
How very kind of you, dear Mr. Fernsby. I hope to see you soon. Creepy old git.
Wow.
On top of things, Elaine?
Sure am, Mr. Fernsby. Coming along just fine.
I trust
Patrick
Mr.
Carlyle.
Patrick is not interfering.
Can you tell me where you were yesterday?
We need everything
evening?
ready for tomorrow.
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it?
I can work
He
all the
ratted
talk.
me out.
Just leave it at talk.
Elaine,
Elaine.
give us some
Mr.
privacy.
Patrick is not acquainted.
Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. So, is that it?
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have.
Wow.
Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
Scumbag. So we question him. He doesn't... I'd have to go through your room, wouldn't I, really? Right, so we do have clues that we've missed, apparently. Let's get back to that. And to answer your question earlier, Rui, I'm fine, thank you. Just engrossed in this wonderful storyline in Hitman 3.
We all signed the bloody thing 4 days ago.
Oh, dear God, not this again.
So I got hold of the officer. He says it was finalized, but then how can it be withdrawn?
Just wait a few days. I'm sure it'll sort itself out.
I'm not sure what that's about. Money is always the motive for the most part, isn't it?
Please stay back.
Why? I'm investigating clues. Right, so there's another clue in here then. What is the other clue? The chair, perhaps? Let's take a seat. Right, so somebody was here then. Perhaps. To visit him. Maybe. Where is the other clue? Where's that out there? Is that a rock or something? Something on the ceiling, although there are beams. Interesting. Interesting. Tractor and axe. Very clearly a way up as well. What clue could have been missed? That might be... That's a brick. Okay. So that's that window. You could easily go around a ledge to get into this place as well. There's 3 points of entry. Curious. There's also a way up to the next stage. Interesting. There are 6 clues. 6 clues. The body is the clue, the note's the clue, the secret room and a mansion floor plan. Is it a perspective thing? I'm going to end up kicking myself over this, aren't I? This humanist secret room again. One-sided mirror. I suppose the clue could actually be whatever opens this door. Whoever has that in their room is the suspicious candidate.
For God's sake, Emma. Why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude, that's what it is. Making us come here to play funeral and then show up like nothing's the least bit strange.
Oh, don't get your knickers all twisted.
I'm telling you, she's not fit to be in charge anymore.
She has motive. She doesn't like her.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Which is good. Aside from a small problem. This woman will not leave it alone. Maybe we just make a noise. Go and investigate. You know you wish to. Get out of here. Okay, we are in. A walking cane. Now you see, the walking cane could ultimately be what actually fits. Possibly. Probably put a cane in the hole, right? Alright, what else we got? We've got a note over here. Emma's mother.
Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery.
Oh.
And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens.
Very interesting. So there's 2 clues in here. Okay. Got ourselves a letter opener. Greenhouse
a keychain
key.
pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing?
Oh, the plants were used as the poison. Ah ha ha ha. Right, I see. So she has access to that, and that's where the key is from, and she's just stashed it there. So we know how he was killed, and ultimately who had access to that. I want to see if this fits in that gap. But obviously I don't want the maid to be a problem out here. You can dump a propane flask down there? That's terrible. This guy's going to be angry, right? I've got... Or maybe the cane's fine for me to walk around with. I'm very curious.
Can't you just relax for a minute?
Does the cane fit in the hole? Yes, it does. Of course it does. So there we go. The cane was in there. That was the access way. Unless it's planted. Hey, Lanadette, how are you doing? It's so easy, though. There's no way. I think Emma Carlyle wrote that note to frame Zachary. To frame... I don't know now. Emma in Gregory's room. There's another clue inside there? Oh. Well, let's have another look around. Got ourselves a nice little bath. Where would I be if I was a clue? Greenhouse is really probably associated with it, isn't it? I would imagine. Right, well, let's try some other rooms.
So coy, Sam. Can't you tell me about...
Right, so now we're looking for... we went in Becca's room. We haven't gone... We haven't gone upstairs.
Sorry, but I think I...
Will it let me go upstairs? That is the question without it flagging it. Do I have to do a little bit more of a... thingy? But at least we confirm that the staff opens that
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
Yeah, we've been in here. Remember? We found the access way. Right, let's see if we can go upstairs. The only one I've not really understood is the journalist, quote unquote. This should be trespassing. Conclude investigation.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Right. Then we are going out of a window and up on top of the roof. So where does she go then right now? Where does she walk to?
I received the vault token for the Milton Fitzpatrick London Bank.
Oh.
Did I understand correctly that I should give it to Rebecca in case of your death?
Exactly. She holds the other one. I want her to have the file on Arthur Edwards if I die.
You're not fearful she'll be in trouble if she knows?
She will start digging when she realizes things don't add up.
Right.
Inevitably getting her in trouble. I'd rather she knew who she's up against. She's clever and resourceful. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to hit him where it hurts. But I don't want her to get involved prematurely. Hopefully she'll never have to get involved at all.
Curious.
How are you, sir?
I'm good, thank you.
You face great obstacles too, I know.
We will persevere. It is my duty to make that happen.
Oh. Oh, she's actually going into the dead room. Huh. Why, I wonder? This might be worth observing.
Oh, Zachary. At least you never got to learn that the horrible thing we did was for nothing. To protect the Carlyle legacy, what bollocks. It's all gone, I fear. Bloody Arthur Edwards, how did I not see it? I doubt our big brother could have botched it up any worse than I have, even if he'd tried.
Right then. That would be a good way of getting rid of her guard, actually. But nil desperandum, plenty of time. You know, I think it might be a good idea to distract this guy away. Somehow. Just don't look this way. Will he notice if I vault this wall? Apparently not. Oops, I went the wrong way. Don't notice me. Don't do it. The things you do for a murder mystery. Up we go. Right, we got guys with guns up here. That's suboptimal. Oh shit.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Oh, Jesus. I was not going well. Hold on. Right. Okay. That might be the wrong side of the house to crawl up. Your fashion report for guide was perfect. Spent 4k gil for the hat. Die. Easy 80. Good. That's good to know. I've started to like back things up with my my alt in those videos now, mostly because of people's complaints before. So I'm glad that you attest to it working.
Smile, not bad. It doesn't always have to mean something.
They won't see me, right? If I'm careful. Okay, I'm on a roof. What does this give me? Why could I climb up here in the first place? The big question. Oh, I see. This is a walkway around. Is there no way of... crawling over there, perhaps? No. This is like a sniper nest. Yes, the game certainly does get much better as you go.
I have a friend who's you should come and stay at my place tonight.
Let's go for a walk outside. That guy won't notice me just walk past the window. It's fine. Just don't fall, 47. For goodness sake. Right, so which room is this? Oh, I know. Right, okay. So this then must be the... I don't know where this is, actually. Curious. I think we'll drop a save in this location.
So swollen, it didn't even look like Zachary. I've never seen a dead body before.
It must have been awful. Do you think it was a suicide?
I don't know. Madame Carlyle certainly doesn't think so. Why else would she have asked that detective to come here?
But murder? Was the blood?
No, not that I saw. All I can think about is those swollen eyes.
Right, well... I'm not going to be able to investigate much with them in there. There appears to be another way down. I don't believe there's another way up. Maybe there's a way around inside.
I guess.
Okay. That's it. Turn your back. You know you want to. Right, so we've got another room here. We're going to walk in, shower. What's over here then? Another letter? This could be useful. Letter to Rebecca Carlyle. An unsent letter from Alexa Carlyle to her daughter Rebecca. The letter describes how 2 tokens carried by Rebecca and Mr. Ferns, maid butler, are to be combined in the event of Alexa Carlyle's death. Together, the tokens grant access to a deposit box in a London branch of the Milton Fitzpatrick Bank. Apparently, the deposit box contains a copy of the case file on Arthur Edwards. Right. Okay. Oh, I thought she was going to come in here. So this is a staff room. What have we got in here? Just one lady. Okay. She drinks something. Okay. That's a water bottle. We've got an iron in there. Nothing too crazy. The floor plan then above here. On level 3. Oh, there is a level 3. So this is level 2. So this is Carlisle's bedroom. And that's her office. So maybe there isn't any clues up here, but it's worth having a look, isn't it? Right. Okay, that man is a... Oh, I thought it was a door. It's a bloody mirror, isn't it? So we could walk this way. Careful. Oh, shit.
Excuse me, didn't anybody tell you? You can't be here! I'm getting help. You just wait right there.
Hello? I think something bad is happening. Clever man trespassing. I thought you should know.
Shit. Okay, I don't think, then, that was really that important. The letter's useful. But I think we've missed the point here. That's not a problem anyway. We'll just go back down. Let's continue our investigation in terms of questioning people. I believe we need to go to the ballroom or whatever it is downstairs. Wherever that is, of course.
Hey, how are
Hi.
you?
I'm good. I'm trying to find which room. Ah, there we go. There's Rebecca, right? That's her name. I'll talk to this guy first.
How
Oh.
can you be so relaxed? I wish you'd take things more seriously.
What are you going on about now?
This whole situation isn't normal. How do you think it affects Patrick? He must be so confused. I don't like how Alexa's way of running things impacts our son.
Patrick? His only concern right now is boredom. He's too young to appreciate the spectacle of mother screwing up.
He's worried about something. A mother knows. This concerns his future as well. All this will be his someday.
Exactly. He has nothing to worry about.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle, but who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger ball. He's better off dead. Is that all?
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Interesting.
Emma Carlisle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Anything else you want to know?
That fits
How do
in.
you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. How do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Is that all?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Okay. We've questioned everyone apart from Edward. He has an incredible mustache. There's points of interest. We've got the body. We've looked at that. There's another clue in there, but I can't find. The office of Mr. Fernsby is accessible through the storage room in the staff quarters. Okay. That is somewhere I'd like to go next. Mr. Fernsby's office, I presume. What's that? Oh, a cigar box. I thought it was a brick again. I was like, why would you keep a brick in here? Who are you?
Rebecca Carlisle.
Oh.
Can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble.
It's
Edward
you,
wanted
isn't it?
to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 8:45. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends.
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler,
Oh.
leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
No. Her alibi was confirmed. Where is Edward? Is this Edward? What is this? A bird place? Trophy room. Ah. Hi. Oh, butterflies. That's cool. Ooh, what is that? A Maori paddle. What did I miss? Killer trying to find a killer. That's right. That's exactly what we're doing. Right now, we're going to try and find, well, 2 people. One, Fernsby's office.
Privacy. Maybe stop keeping an eye on me. Who put you up to this? Mother?
Just doing my rounds.
Right. God, I hate this place. I totally get why Zachary was such a weirdo. I'm losing it, and I only arrived yesterday.
No, so where's the staff section? It says ground floor staff. Ground floor. That's a staff room. Ooh, wow, we've got a bloody saber on the floor.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick. No good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris? He treated me like shit. All he wanted to do was play his stupid video games, never any romance. I deserve romance.
Hey, it's nothing wrong. Maybe you should have joined in with video games, huh?
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to.
Oh, that's his alibi.
When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe. Like a real princess.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor. But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Hmm. Well, that kind of backs up.
How are things coming along in?
That backs up. Yeah, I was going to say that backs up that one.
Right. Is everything ready for tomorrow?
I'm getting a headache from all the decisions. I mean, pram or stroller, comforter or not. Should I ask her to marry me? What if she says no?
Oh, rat poison is always useful. I'll take some of that.
You'll be fine, Robbie. It's a great...
You'll be fine, Robbie. Ooh, there's the wrench. There's also a wrench on a level, and I need it, so there we go. Also got a soap. Don't want to drop the soap, so we'll take it with us, just in case. So where's Fernsby's office, then? It said it was part of the staff room, so presumably this is the bathroom. This is the kitchen.
But that Emma woman is a tad too busy for my taste.
What is it?
Elaine says she saw her on the top floor, stroking the door to Alexa's office.
Ooh.
I kid you not.
And her son Patrick is just as bad. Just look at Rosie. He has no respect. Preying on the girls like that.
Huh. The alibi is clearly power and the mansion itself, isn't it? That much is very obvious.
Did all the groceries arrive? I heard some of the delivery people were unhappy with the security.
Is this Fernsby's office? Oh no. The dining room, eh? Are you by any chance the man I was looking to talk to? Yes, you are.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'd never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. Anything else I can do to help?
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
Interesting. That poor man. That actually right, yeah, so it's ticked it off. Gregory, Edward, they went to the pub. Rebecca, she was in a conference call. Patrick, useless. So, my friends, it is Emma, since she wants power and money, or the butler, who's always taking a piss off. Basically. My money is on Emma Carlyle. I'll take an orange once I'm here. Oh shit, why did I make a bang noise? That's normal. You take an apricot and the whole thing falls apart. Right, so the ground floor staff room.
So 41 guests will attend the funeral tomorrow. There's still a lot to see to, but we're in good time, I think.
Fake funeral tomorrow? Zachary found dead upstairs today. Death is
That is
everywhere.
the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
Oh.
It's such a big responsibility.
Well, Fernsby's not here, so... Don't mind if I do, Mr. Fernsby. Right, what have you been up to? There's the mansion master key. Very nice. We've got a poker. What is this? A list. It says, a list written by Mr. Fernsby, the butler. It details various preparations for tomorrow's pretend funeral and a photo shoot scheduled for today by the fountain in the garden. The handwriting does not match Zachary Carlyle's suicide note. Therefore, it really was her then, wasn't it? What's this? Half-burnt diary?
Zachary's diary. This is big.
Oh, shit. Where is it?
He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46 years ago. And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident. And 47, the handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself.
So what you're saying... is that the butler and Emma Carlyle work together. Buck. There's still clues missing. 3 out of 4 in that one. There's another clue somewhere in Rebecca's room. There's supposed to be another one in Fernsby's office. Although he wouldn't be involved, would he actually? No, I'm getting mistaken there. What have we we got over here? Oh, a golf club. As much as pounding someone to death with a golf club would be amazing, like in a lethal poison.
Lethal if you use enough of them.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47? Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlyle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings. Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting, 47?
But surely that would be wrong. We know it was her. There must be a way I can pin it on her. The greenhouse, right. I had forgotten. We just, like, walk out the window, just casually. There we go. Let's go and have a look at this greenhouse, shall we?
On top of everything, Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart happening if I ever saw one. Alexa, back from the dead. A mystery.
Right. We have a key to the greenhouse as well, so that's where that photo shoot's taking place. We don't want that. We're not doing that quest. I got a key. What? Oh, we didn't pick it up on this save, did we? Arse. Can I just... Alright, let's have a look in here. We should find the way that he was killed now.
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
Yeah, somatic poison. Allows us to produce the poison. And there it is. Very interesting. A boat key. Presumably a way out then. But it would be pure injustice to frame the butler. Okay, there's another place that we need to go. No, my friends. I'm gonna break off a unicorn horn.
Maybe I should ask her out. Get to know her in a personal
That wouldn't alarm anybody, of course. Right. So we've got the guy upstairs. Is there anything else I can say to this woman? No. What we need to do then... Ah, Mr. Fernsby. We need to access that lawyer's office room. I think it is. This guy over... Wrong way. Wrong way.
I haven't had the pleasure.
It clams up when I try to get an explanation. Not even an apology. I mean, believing our mother dead
Right.
How are you?
For heaven's sake, just say it.
I looked into the Tokyo holdings, and my preliminary assessment is that they are gone.
I don't need assessments. I need absolute confirmation. That's why you're here.
I did request the documentation, but it will take a while, considering the time difference.
You don't request, you demand. How Yates could send me someone like you is beyond me.
Interesting. I'm not sure if I should frame her or not. Frame him or not. It just seems wrong. Even though I'm a murderer. Only one of 2 clues found in the greenhouse. What am I missing in the greenhouse? I'll hold the phone. This is getting rather weird now. What is it that I've supposedly missed? I'm going back to the greenhouse. I'm going to have one more look around. My curiosity is fairly peaked in this mission. Such a cool mission, though. I'm really enjoying this one. I know a lot of people watching this are being like, just get to the point and kill the woman and take the safe stuff. It's like, well,
So upset. And she's never seen a dead body before.
that'd be cool and all, but you know, these games are kind of designed to immerse you in some way, and then you go for quick kills. So hopefully I'm not boring you too much. I love a good mystery, personally. It says I've missed a clue, and I don't like that. Not at all. So what's the other clue? We can turn music on to annoy someone.
Say that money can be the walls of your house, but it can never be the foundation. The foundation will always be your reputation. You can only get so far with one or the other. You need both to build something that stands.
Well, I can't say you don't have a point.
Maybe the boat, I guess.
I'm very aware of your feelings about Dylan's stuff, his music and his personal life. But I'm curious.
I understand why you're so upset. It's such a shock to all of us.
Huh. A driftwood log. Why would I want a log? Let's check out this boat. I have a feeling it'll be the escape route, but... yeah. So what is it I'm missing in the greenhouse?
I will never again meet someone like that.
In Paris. The starlet was snapped stalking the red carpet in a boxy beige crepe dress. Someone should tell Tansy.
We made the poison.
Well, once again, I'm here with Price Chamberlain. Putting in all this.
Maybe we should just frame him. I don't like the idea of her getting away with that murder though.
Just thinking something interesting to say during the shoot to grab Rebecca's attention. I had planned to offer her comfort, but now that Madame Carlyle isn't dead after all,
These are all the points of interest. camera intel. Oh, I'm a sausage.
Oh, my lips are sealed.
That's how you get the other intel. You scan something with a camera. It did teach me, but I completely just blanked over that point. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm thankful that you didn't backseat that. Wait.
French Revolution. This is how we start. Not to get too personal.
Or not?
It's hard to say, isn't it? I suppose I'd be more inclined to give them the benefit of the doubt. But the disappointment would be a big factor too.
Well, you're the real expert, yeah?
We've got Price Chamberlain with us in the studio today.
Over book.
This is a table showing lethal dosages for the poison used to kill Zachary.
Something is circled, 47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms. I'd say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning. You have uncovered enough evidence to tell Madame Carlyle that Emma is the murderer. Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed.
Indeed.
I suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby. Unless you think there are more secrets to uncover.
I do indeed believe there are more secrets to be found. Now I know how to find them. Such as in Rebecca's room. In Emma and Gregory's room. And even in Zachary's room. And I feel like such a potato for not realizing that I could utilize the camera for it.
You really get to know someone when you work in their home.
But at least we know now. So in future things that we do, we'll have to use the camera more often. The reason there's such a thing, though, is because in the previous games, the camera really wasn't used in this manner. As far as I could remember. So, you know, 2 other games and a DLC, and they didn't do this. And now they are doing it. So I can't be 1000% to blame on this one. I do apologize, though. I know how frustrating it is when you watch somebody play through something and be like, just use the camera. I know. I do apologize. I can only apologize so much before, you know. But it was at the help menu. It did tell me about it. I just didn't pay enough attention to it. So what is it in here then that we're scanning? We're scanning for crimes. It should be in the corner, yes. There we go. Watching first playthroughs is hilarious. Cool. I'm glad. Aha! What about the shoes? Shoes and footprints. Oh, right. But clearly she has been somewhere muddy. So she had been over at the greenhouse. That's how you would put 2 and 2 together. And there's also the fact that the keys were in there. So you would naturally find that. Okay. But we will get extra points, I believe, for actually finding all of these bits out. So, whilst it might be irritating to watch, I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, that's a notebook. Which does... Yeah, so that's how you would learn that it doesn't match the suicide note. That makes sense. There's one more clue to get, and that's, of course, over in Zachary's room in particular. Behind these 2 guards.
Please stay back.
Yes, I plan to. And I presume it will be the drink. That's the whiskey. And there we go. So, presumably, the method of poisoning that she'd used was to get him to drink his favorite whiskey. So that's how Hugh died, and that's who did it. Very freaking cool. If I'd known about the camera thing earlier, which is my fault, this would have been a perfect mission. We even have the idea that that she was going to start and assassinate other people. Yes. Yes. Mr. Fernsby, I will not be framing you, sir, because I'm not a scumbag.
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
Lead the way, sir. It still doesn't explain why you had, like, lethal dosage of poison available to you. You might want to address that. But, I mean, that was a good red herring, actually. A good way of throwing it off and pretending that he, you know... But medicines can always be used for other purposes, and things that will kill you don't necessarily always start out that way. Same with plant life. Very good. Very well-researched mission, actually. Surprisingly so. Highly impressed. Come on, Fernsby. Let's go and say hello to your madame. I'd love to know what's going to happen. It's probably going to be the end of Rebecca's existence.
Hello, sir.
I was going to say, you're not frisking me. I've got half a ton of illegal items in my my inventory. Right, once we're up
This is
here...
Madame Carlyle's office. Please step inside.
Oh, I certainly will.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat.
You're going to like this one.
Please, go ahead.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child of your late older brother Montgomery, who you and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emma to reclaim what she lost, marry your heir, Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gathering to speed up her installment as the lady of the house, seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That skinny bitch.
More than you think. I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
Ooh.
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show up. But to kill me, not help me. But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it. I don't suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here.
Oh?
I would like to see her dead. No? What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then.
Oh? She's just gonna give us the file? Did asking for it really just work? Holy shit.
The
But
file you want is in the safe. God, I hope you get Edwards and make him hurt. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Greetings, sir.
I mean, what's stopping me from going out the window and just pushing her off?
Good work.
Right, so we've got the Arthur Edwards file. That was nice, and I mean, that was one hell of a reward. Yeah, so... Oh, we've done that. Okay, so now we would need to do her final resting place. Another story. We can get more points if we complete another story.
Work 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
Of which I could do very easily by just going out here and pushing her into oblivion. But I would get more points. Do you not see, chat? I would get more points. And so, we are going for the points. Also, this could have some interesting repercussions, of which I'm looking forward to seeing. The more points we get, I think the happier I might be. Who knows? Oh, we're still high up, aren't we? And we need to go down again. Going down the stairs. I'm glad the butler didn't do it. I'm sure there will be an achievement where it's like the butler did it for like accusing him, but a little the kid didn't do it, and yeah, that's cool. Is there a way out? Yeah, of course there is. Let's just hop out of a window.
Give the Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter.
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. So that's a nice bit of intel that we didn't need, but we already had that intel, but it didn't, yeah. Her final resting place. I want to do this one.
Madame Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The undertaker wants them gone before he'll see Madame Carlyle. He's in a right state. So, unless you want to take on the birds, I suggest you stay clear of him.
Oh, no, my aim's horrible.
Madame Carlyle is still going ahead with her staged funeral tomorrow, and she wants to inspect the arrangements. How about it, 47? You feel up to giving her the grand tour of her final resting place?
Yeah.
Safer for everyone if I just wait here till he says he's ready for Madame.
Get rid of a bird's nest. How? Oh, I could like throw a brick at it. Is there a brick? What's this? That's an electrical power socket. That, I don't want to kill a gardener.
Using my reputation for this outrageous spectacle. The staggering disrespect.
How impossible to hit, devious bastards.
Whoops, I missed.
What was that noise?
Clearly a brick.
Oh, what is going on here? So annoying.
Ooh. Thought it was going to land on his head then.
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here?
No, nobody.
Hello? It's just me. Don't throw anything at me, please.
How should we get rid of the birch? Is this a wood chipper? Of course it is. So if a brick's not going to reach, shoot it. Don't necessarily think that's something that the game wants me to do.
What the hell was that?
Maybe shake the tree? I don't have my gun. That's not going to work. Terrible idea. Garden fork? No. An apricot. No. Sure we ain't got any bird seed or anything, isn't it?
I hope I die in the autumn. I love autumn funerals.
Madam Carlyle isn't dead, so there is no funeral. Not if you ask me.
Well, I still think it's going to be a beautiful service.
I'm siding with the Undertaker on this one. It's wrong pretending to be dead. Some things you don't mess with, not even if you're filthy rich.
Don't have a gun, so...
Hey there, big guy.
Huh.
Be so sure no one goes blabbering about this ridiculous fake funeral event.
Where's the bloody shovel? There it is. If I fill this hole, will that person get,
You don't want to go against that one, I can assure you.
Hey, who the hell are you? You!
What? Just filling in your stuff. He's like, no, stop filling in my hole. I dug that hole. It took me forever.
Huh?
It's a shovel,
Hey,
dude.
mister, you dropped something.
I know I did. I need a gun. Where are my silver ballers? Where did I put them? I think I stored them by the entrance, didn't I? Maybe we can use them. We shall try. We shall try to find them. Oh, didn't I stash them all at the start of the game? Oh, man. This is going to be a bit of a backtrack. I don't want to fire something with actual, you know, sound associated with it. I just realized I literally went like the longest possible way. Oh well.
I heard Mary fainted when she heard Madame Carlyle was still alive. She didn't even see it herself. It was very
Do 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 doobie 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 doobie. Alright. I'm pretty sure I stashed them at the start near the bike. Yeah, there they are. Time for you guys to come in handy. And we won't go all the way around this time. Since, you know, we don't need to.
Are you guys planning to give the whole ground an overhaul?
Yes, there's so much to do before the funeral tomorrow.
Fake funeral? It's absolutely bonkers if you ask me. Imagine they had like an electric car alarm.
Hotel booked. Car packed, all ready to go when I got the call. The wife with tears in her eyes. Don't say no to Madam Carlisle. Someone you say.
Right. Now to give this a good go. I did mention shooting it, so that is what we will attempt to do.
I'll never get rid of those stupid birds.
Just make sure it's not looking this way. Okay. Oh. That guy nearly saw me with a gun in my hand. Nice. Describe myself self as the Undertaker. That's something we can do simply by making a noise.
What?
Could you just go and see what that was, please?
Sure.
Where am I going to stash him? That's the question. Fuck. Oh, he will see that as well. I gotta be careful. Okay, so there's a box over there. First of all, we need his disguise. Need that man to look the other way. Where's my soap? Oh. A key to the hearse. Nice. Bit of experience points. Right. This is a save point. You ain't gonna notice anything. You ain't gonna notice anything. Please don't notice anything. Click, click. There we go. Oof, within seconds. Right. Okay, a way that we can actually kill her. Right.
What?
Well, I suppose we can just push her in the hole.
I am ready to show Madame Carlisle the funeral arrangements.
You got rid of the birds?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll let her know. Mr. Parsons is ready to see Madame Carlisle.
She won't notice us at all. She totally didn't talk to us a minute ago. So she will come over here. There's a gardener. I mean, the easiest place to throw them in would probably be over here, but then we've got these guys. Honestly, it might be best to subdue this guy and store him.
Well done, 47. Madame Carlyle is on her way. I wonder how she will like her final resting ground.
Other things. Other things. So we've completed both of those main stories. We could do that one as well. There's another time though. But that would be kind of hilarious.
Mr. Parsons, I don't like to be kept waiting. I trust we can be efficient now I'm here.
I can be very efficient, Madame Carlyle.
What's that picture of me doing here? What an awful idea. I want it removed before the ceremony tomorrow. I must say I don't care much for the choice of flowers either. I need a moment to consider what I want. What's that podium? I find that having family members do the eulogy is more often than not a toe-cringing affair. I've never understood the need to publicly display grief. A person died. Most natural thing in the world. No need to make an emotional spectacle of it. I hope you haven't planned for one of those.
No, I prefer to keep it simple.
Hey, Kizu.
And the gravestone. Granite. Solid. No fuss. I like it. Well done, Mr. Parsons. I approve. So, to sum up, I expect you to remove my picture from the memorial. That was an absolutely horrendous idea. Very unfit for these historical surroundings. This is my ancestral burial ground. Simple and clean.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
What the fuck?
I couldn't see anything out of the ordinary. False alarm.
Nothing out of the ordinary, no. Just, where did she go? There we go. Now she's buried. Yay. Well, that was good. Right, we'll take the speedboat, I think. Where is the speedboat? I forget. So I think we'll leave as the private investigator. It's more fun. You get better free reign of places. Right, well, it wasn't the most unsloppy of things, but it was fun. Is that the only exit we've got? I'm sure. Yeah, we got the boat over here. I want to leave in style. So she came to investigate, and she fell into a hole and broke her neck. And now she's buried. That's kind of funny, though. It's like, oh, yes, there's my hole for my pretend funeral, and now they'll actually have a proper funeral for her. I wonder if she set up a way of getting rid of Rebecca, though. That's the question. What's this? Yeah, we've already got the file of Arthur Edwards. We don't need more intel. There's the boat. Can't we just take the boat? We do have the keys. Really? I can't escape in the boat. Right. Right. Even though we got the boat keys. Okay, then. Is there only one exit? Ah, come on.
It's just typical that Annie
But what we could have done, chat, is we could have, if we really wanted to, triggered that, not actually gone and helped her, and then gone and disguised herself as a photographer, and then we would have got even more points. But I thought it was about time we probably, you know, wrapped up this one mission. We've been on a mission for 2 hours. I think this is a much more deep game than Hitman 2, at least. There's so many ways that you can deal with them. I mean, there was a sniper nest right at the top that we could have used. We could have lured her out for the funeral arrangements and then sniped her. Yeah. You missed 2 hours? Yeah, we've been playing for a bit. I wanted to play some Hitman today. And wanted to start a bit earlier because later on I'll be having to cook food and the rest of it. And yeah, thought we'd do a day stream. It's more fun. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea as well, so sometimes it's better to just play something when you fancy it. Right, out we go. I think we have everything we came with.
They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
That doesn't sound good. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got Silent Assassin. Hell yeah. That's how it's done, boys and girls. And we could have got even more points if we did the photography opportunity. Holy shit. Oh, that was fun. Hey, Hyperash, how you doing? There's so many other things we could have done. I'll take the Silent Assassin though. That makes me happy. Yeah, so it took us an hour and a half in game time, but it's 1 hour 58 in real life. That was fun. We nearly completed. We could have completed all 3 of the mission stories as well. It's 86 challenges on that one mission. Isn't that crazy? Ooh, short baller. Nice. Lockpick, Mark III. Agency pickup in the bathroom. A hidden stash in the delivery section. Okay. Hidden stash in the greenhouse. You can start in the garden. Cool. Oh, you can start in the staff room. Well, that would be a quite simple, simple run. Let's see this cutscene.
Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
What on earth?
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't. Tell the Constant to start running!
No.
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Oh no, yeah, because 47 killed her parents. Shit.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight.
Lucas, no.
We're all that's left now.
I like Lucas Gray. I thought he was a fantastic character. Ah, that's really just... sad that is. There we go. So, we got first... whoa, okay. Challenges, please. I was looking at you. Grave mistake. Yeah. So, we could have... we could have dropped antlers on her head. A photo shoot could have killed her with an explosion, I believe. We could have poisoned her and the rest of it. Sniped her. Killed her in a private room. Oh, there's a river bridge. Nice. Obtain a unicorn horn. Oh, we should have snapped that off then. Balls. We've got extra points. 1,000 points for that. Jesus. There are so many things that I want to go back and do there. Yeah, looks like the escape things were locked off. Yeah. Some good stuff in that one, though. Yeah, and we did actually do Silent Assassin, so that's kind of cool, actually. Right, let's continue the storyline then on Apex Predator. Right. What is the briefing for this? Find Olivia, she gives you more info. What? Why are we randomly at a bus stop? What is going on? We have no intel. Okay then. Story mission? Question mark? Oh, a gas station. Cool. We are legit starting at a bus stop next to a gas station. Oh, so we've just escaped all of those dudes. We saw Lucas Gray die. How beautiful is that red neon light in darkness? Like, why is everything blurry? Oh. Oh, we don't have a coin. Hmm. What's this? This is Fazuhole. Not sure what that means, but there we go. We literally don't even have the interact heads up thing. Like the insight mode doesn't work. So we're in Germany then? Schnell, Basis, Silber, Premium. Or somewhere. Why is an unmarked van parked behind a bus stop in the middle of the night? Good question. Hello, we have a coin. Let's use it on the vending machine. Cool. We have a soda can. Why has this one got its lights on? What on earth is down here? Wait, what? Looks like the constant. Did she kill the constant and lure 47 out? Oh shit. This is creepy, man. Is Diana gonna try and kill 47?
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
I'm so very confused. Did I miss something specific here? Right. What was the whole gas station thing? What on earth is the size of this place? What? Just eliminate 5 ICA agents. Right, okay. Oh shit.
It's me. You copy? Come on. I can hear you. Reception.
Agent Price.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
That's interesting. We're hunting down our former employers. Yikes. Is there another one that way, where he came from? Can I even get that way? Oh, there's a guy. Well, there's a hole in the fence. Alright, so no one's really gonna pay attention to me. So this is a car lot. This is some kind of club. I don't even know where I'm trespassing, game. Let's be honest. Seems to be just a worker. Curious. I'm not even sure what this map is supposed to be perfectly honest. That's a huge queue.
We're so impatient. Will you just chill?
So this is a rave then. Security guards.
Some people.
Let's do what we did before. Go over here and round the back.
I can get you in for free. Tell me.
You know what? Man outside the entrance claims he can get you into the club if you help him find his medicine. I mean, sure. Help you find your bike. I mean, no. We're gonna screw that guy. It's not exactly going to be hard to sneak into a club, is it? Okay. Let's see.
What was that?
Oh. Really, you saw that? Come on, no way did you see that. Balls. I don't like this map. I think it's a bit meh, to be perfectly honest. Let's try a different way. That way just looks annoying more than anything.
Hello? Yeah, it's Hellfree. Yeah, I'm outside, but someone seems to have moved my bike, and, you know, that's where I kept our allergy pills. Well, I'm sorry, but you know me. I just start talking to people, and then I just forget. Yeah, well,
That's just to create an oil link.
yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll meet you inside. Yeah, bye.
You're going to need to wait. One of us with you a little.
Hello.
Hey, you don't need a roommate, do you?
Are you looking for a place?
Sorry, sir. Got orders. Can't let you through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
See what the hell that was.
Yep, okay.
Really? Oh, a spray can. Oh. Oh.
I have no idea what that could have been.
Sure.
Hey, sweet suit. Classic look. But this is restricted. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. For goodness sake.
Sorry, what? So patient. Chill out.
Moved his bike. Where would they move a bike to anyway? That's such a strange thing. A car battery. Okay. Oh no, there we go. Maybe that's his bike. Is this his medicine pills, quote unquote? There we go.
Oh, did you find my allergy pills? I'll die without them.
I found them.
You are a lifesaver. Thank you. Hey, look, if you want to get into the club, I can get you in for free. You know, you look like a man who needs to let off a little steam.
I accept.
Oh, you are a little stiff. You really need to come inside. But I promise you, my allergy pills can remove some of that tension. Follow me.
Sure. But if they're going to do what do you call it? A frisk, then I can't be going in with those. And there's no proper way to stash them, so there we go.
Hey, I should be on the list. The
Hey,
name
Squishy.
is Helfried Ziegler.
Looking good today,
And
sir.
this gentleman is my +1.
Thank you for the raid, Squishy.
Come in.
Welcome, welcome. Right, let's go. Oh, I could have brought my knife in. Maybe?
You have to put this sticker on your phone.
If you want to pass, you
No
need to
photos
come
allowed.
to a frisk, sir.
Even when you're on the guest list.
Nothing to worry about. It's
Move
simple
along.
protocol, sir.
Yeah, it's fine, Squishy. Thanks.
Right, that's it. Keep moving,
Come on,
please.
follow me. I can show you around if you want. Oh, this place is fantastic. It's hard to get here, but it's the best party anywhere. Oh, and thanks for your help, by the way. Now, if you want to warm up first, there is a chill out area where you can relax. And oh, don't forget the juice bar. Oh, the juice is famous here. Makes all your allergies go away, if you know what I mean.
Interesting. Search the compound, find the ICA agents and nuke them, but I don't have that knife. So we need to find a nice way of killing them. Wow. That's pretty crazy. This is loud as hell. Hey, War Demon. How's it going? I'm pretty good, thank you. Just chilling, you know.
We should check that prop toss out. Can you go and have a look?
Yes, yes.
Chilling, you know. Interesting. Let's read this. To all DJs working the mixing desk, please talk to one of the technicians first if you want to trigger the climax light show. It's highly unstable and could be very dangerous. Okay. Oh well. We're DJing.
This right here. Timing is everything. You crash the mood if you pop it too soon.
That would be a real waste.
You're telling me. You got this, though. Just let your instinct lead.
I'll do that.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
Hopefully he steps into the middle.
Here's on fire with
How can I kill this guy? Oh, there's my op. Ah, shit. Wait, can I get in there another way, or? No. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Ah, club security. Ah, there we go. Well, these guys shouldn't bother me. Could do with destroying the tapes, though. Come on, bugger off.
Jesus Christ, what a mess.
Oh, I need a screwdriver for that. There's a key card. Oh, that's classed as trespassing, is it? Uh-huh. I don't think there's any way to put that guy even if I knocked him out. Oh, there is. A place. Oh, there's more guards in here, huh? Higher security ones.
This is Montgomery. Is everyone in position? Okay.
Agent Montgomery.
Huh. Interesting. Do we getting the screwdriver? But got 2 agents to deal with. Ah, he's gonna get drink. Bollocks. I need to get him before he goes back to wherever he's going. Shit. What's in here then? Oh, jeez, that's a lot of dudes in here. A lot of dudes actually everywhere. Huh. Curious. Ah, so he comes this side as well, does he?
Did she keep you going?
Thanks. You're a sweetheart. I'm just so exhausted. Need to pick me up, if you know what I mean.
No, that's great.
Wow, you're in great shape. Do you want to press me?
Oh, thanks.
I said you're in great shape.
Hands to God, I once saw George Cross and Elby Kruger get into a full-on fist fight over a couple of LSD stamps.
Oh, hey, Kev. So glad we can help you out, man. No, it's cool. It's totally cool, man. Stay however long you
Okay, so we've got a soda can, a knife. This is good. There is a place here that we could definitely use. But there's a random guy that stands there. That's irritating.
Hey, check that out.
Chamberlain, report.
That was actually not too bad.
That's 2. Don't make this personal or you'll get sloppy. And clearly he's not making that mistake.
Oh my god, he's got an Uzi. That one's not too bad. I waited until he was at the right place. So there's the other fella on the top floor to deal with. Hey, Q. Soda cans are incredibly useful. Ooh, what's this? Whoops. I don't need that guy's outfit, but it would have been nice to have, I suppose.
It's back on.
Got a hobby knife, number 2. Juice bar ticket, okay. We can't open this door. But we can certainly go this way, I believe. What's that? Oh, another box knife. Nice, brilliant. Okay, really went back down. He really went all the way back down? Oh, for where the hell have I just gone to? Interesting place. Is he seriously going back upstairs? That's an F right there. Oh, right, we can't get back up, I don't think. No. That kind of blows. I'm really not much of a fan of this level, if I'm completely honest with you. I know they're trying to do the whole edgy storyline thing, but... Get out of the way, Jesus.
Huh?
Let's try that again. Where does this guy go to? He must go through that door then.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Wow.
This is where we first came in.
Security. They're well prepared.
That goes up another floor, so we don't need that yet. There's a guy who will recognize us. So we'll go around him. What's this? So this is the passageway he uses to get back down. But he has an entourage, like there's two of them. Coin. I'll do. Who's gonna go and investigate? I need something that will just knock this guy out.
Sweet.
Oof. That was not what I had in mind. Smash a can of Coke into the back of the guy's head. Right. So he's gonna come all the way up here. So all I need to do is wait here, and I can knife him. Kind of fancy doing a box cutter attack. That's definitely something I have in mind. Or we could throw a knife at his face. That's always fun. No, I think it has to be the box cutter. Sweet, sweet revenge. Reminds me of Breaking Bad with the box cutter. That was pretty gruesome. We'll reenact it. Takes his time to walk around now, though, doesn't he? Any millennium now, he'll actually come back here. That's right, Father Fenway. It's not a party until someone gets a knife to the face. I think this is my plan working quite well. He will come around here, then he will go in there. I believe. Any, yeah, no. Here he comes. Shouldn't see me here, so that's good. I'm surprised he hasn't realized, wait, where's my friend that helps me? That's a security guard. I guess the guy's just on a mission, you know? Wait, what?
Montgomery? I need a report. Montgomery? No. He got Montgomery. I told that bastard not to get so cocky. Damn it.
Alright, actually we need to pick up his earpiece first. And yes, I wanted to stab the guy. That Uzi with a silencer though. Whoops.
He's always one step ahead. It doesn't make sense. Unless this channel isn't secure. Don't take any chances. Freeze him out.
Let's see if we can find any more of these fellas. What's all the way up? Let's try this level first.
Security.
Oh, there's an outdoors area. Interesting. Let's see. So this is the tippy top then. Guys with guns. What is that? A bag of bricks. What?
Oh my God!
Was that an agent? And I completely cocked that up, I guess.
That is messed up.
Oh, he would have got hit with it as well. There's another floor. Yeah, just a bag of bricks falling from the sky. Don't worry. Okay, so what is the purpose of me being able to get all the way up here then? Outdoor access to somewhere. So what is in here? Guys with guns, obviously. I got another bag of bricks. Oh, he's an agent. Okay.
Agent Tremaine reporting in. All quiet on the Western Front.
Stay
Really?
alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Agent Tremaine.
You know what? Silent countdown, takedown, sure. Right.
Tremaine, are you still there?
Oh. Well then. Oh, now this is more interesting than than I ever expected. Very interesting. What a nice little rifle. I am half tempted to let loose with some of these shots, though. It's kind of cool that they had a sniper on the roof, though. Curious. I wonder. Are you a bad guy? Hmm? Radio tower key, eh? Oh, that one's silenced as well. The radio tower. Wait a minute. The actual radio tower? This? All the way back at the start? So we can uncover all of the people if we use the key. If we go all the way back here, perhaps. The area undiscovered. I believe that we now have a way to actually deal with specific people. We now need to find a way out of here, I believe. Okay, well, I'm taking the rifle with me. I guess we could kind of... I mean, is that is the radio tower, right? Let's have a look. So directly this way. Kinda? How I wish I knew which ones were which. Where does this ramp go? See if we can get out of here with a rifle. The back entrance. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Is this still roof level? No. The biker's basement door. Interesting. I have many questions.
Did you call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there. Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own. Yeah, I know. It's on the receipt, right? Ring the doorbell at the drop-off. Wouldn't have killed the guy to meet me outside, but what the hell do I care, right? Listen, I don't want to be on the phone when my dealer shows. Talk to you later. Yeah.
Maybe I don't really need the machine gun. Can I just waltz out here like this with the gun on my back? Let's see.
I feel special.
Oh, the game crashed. Oh my god, the game crashed. That's... Oh my god, it's proper crashed, look. I'm glad I saved when I did, huh? That was, it's almost like I predicted the crash. This game has had a fair few crashes so far on the PS5. I don't know why. So, no. Probably. Good timing on the save, though. We'll load that save up and hopefully it won't crash again. Unless the save caused the crash. That could be the thing, right? So yeah, if you wanted to know if Hitman 3, any other games in there were worth getting, yes. They really are worth getting. However, you need to save so often because stuff like that happens. It's got a few bugs and glitches, and I seem to find all of them on this playthrough. Oh, it's done it again. Look at that. Look at that. So it's discovering the area itself that's causing the crash, I think. Seriously, dude. That's really not good. I want to go through this area, you know, in this current setup, and I want to take the sniper rifle. My plan was, let's go and see this radio tower that we just got a key to, take the rifle. Maybe the radio tower would let me triangulate the position of those people, like the agents. Maybe then I could take the rest of them out with a rifle. But now I'm struggling a little bit. What we're going to try and do now is load the save up and run through that area as fast as humanly possible and hope that the game doesn't crash. Otherwise, we might be a little bit struggling. What are all these objectives? Shit. Oh, shit.
Agent Swan.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
Come on, bitch. No, 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 no. Walk straight up into an agent's face. Don't mind me just casually walking around with a machine gun. How good's our aim from here with a kitchen knife? Shit. What is wrong with you? Oh, for Oh. Ha! That guy's just pissed off because I had a gun in my hand. Come on.
Please stand back. I'll check it out.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Now you. Oh, he's gonna be that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? No, 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 no. You're not getting away. Come on, and investigate the wrench. You know you wanna.
I'm a professional. No need to worry. I got this.
Okay, sure.
There we go.
Hey, that ain't funny. Don't you get hurt.
And deals with this asshole.
Enough! He got another. You're sitting ducks. Evacuate to the area immediately.
Confirmed.
Oh, this game didn't crash this time. Wait, what is this I have in my hand? Electronic key hacker. Alright. That's different. Let's see. Locate the exit. Oh, that was it? Oh. Aw, but I wanted to play around with my sniper rifle. Oh well. 100 meters, huh? Oh well. We kitchen knifed most people. That's a good thing. Why am I now going downstairs? Yeah, could do. Can we get out of here now? Yay, there's the back door. That's where we tried to get in last time. Yeah, we just kitchen knifed pretty much everyone. But we did come out with this really nice, tasty looking rifle, but oh well. I didn't like that map, I'll be honest, chat. I thought that was a little bit average. Hey Lumi, how you doing?
We're clear.
Hope things are good today.
Where are you?
Hope you're doing well.
On my way.
Death of the party. Nice. We actually got Silent Assassin on that one as well. That's hilarious. We're getting better at this, believe it or not. It's not bad. Score. I just had no idea what on earth I was doing on that map. Not a single thing. So the starting location we've unlocked is the club entrance. We can do an agency pickup in the staff room. Remote taser. Interesting. Let's see what the storyline has to say.
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before.
Ah, Olivia
What'd you
is...
get back there? You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
Still alive.
He made it count.
It's still really sad that Lucas Gray died, though. I actually really liked him. I believe Diana's going to try and kill Hitman now.
It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it. I never cared about power. Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Is Diana actually going to become scumbag? I won't enjoy that. Fua says, Mione, will you play Hitman Absolution? I've played it. I've played all the Hitman games. Blood Money, Absolution, Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. Yes, I've played them all. I do know the story, yes. I was pleasantly surprised to find that these reboots have a continuous story from that. It's quite good. End of an era. Well, I have to find out what happens now on the whole end of an era thing. I'm curious. I want to know. I wish to understand the next bit. Path of least resistance. Oh, please tell me Diana's not gone bad.
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China.
Ooh.
Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary failsafe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Curse of a Dead Gods. Not heard of that. What's that, Lumi? Right. Right. Well, these targets look quite interesting, don't they? Kill conditions. Right then. So this is in China, if we wanted to do it right now. This will be the last mission that I do today, so we will give it a good go. We'll take our fish with us. Always need a fish. What else can we take with us? Coins. Oh, our lockpick, yes. That's what we wanted. And, sometimes they're useful, I suppose. What can we smuggle in? Oh, we can't smuggle anything right now. Neon City suit. Okay. We'll go in as a cowboy. Let's try this out. New roguelike from Focus Interactive. Ooh. Interesting.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5
It's
million
cyberpunk.
cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place.
Wow.
It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
I've got to kill 2 targets. That's what I have to do. Right, we're at a train station. Oh, wow. Cool looking train. The pandas on the side of it and things. Okay, so the map looks like this. Oh, geez, that's quite big. Lots of data points with a phone then. Okay, so our 2 targets. One is actually on our level, and the other one is on... Oh my god, look how many levels there are. On level 5 of an apartment building. We also have -3 there. Okay. All-seeing eyes, certainty principle, and impulse control. I think we should do all-seeing eyes. That would be fun. As a start. Where does that actually begin, though? That begins all the way up there. 73 meters, in fact. I'm guessing that's access from ground level there. Yes, it is. This looks absolutely amazing. Let's hope that the game can handle it, because last time on the previous mission we had like 2 crash to desktops, didn't we, on the PlayStation? You have your Outriders demo installed, says Lumi. You'll have to let me know what it's like. I've been recommended to try it out by Square, but I've yet to pull the trigger on the demo. But last I heard there was a little bit of a login issues, so I'll have to try that at some point when I know that I'm not going to be waiting around too long.
Looking good, sir.
So there's rat poison in here. Can I just waltz in here? No. Huh.
Don't get the wrong idea. It was still really nice. They have so many hot springs there. I could have spent days just going between them. You make your hair a bit crunchy, though. Oh, well, good. I'm glad you still had some fun.
Are these two gonna, like, move? Perhaps?
Wait a minute. The world is not your dumpster, okay?
Yeah, it is. The world is my dumpster. What are you saying? Leave me alone. What's that over there, actually? I'm curious. Oh, an iron. Lovely. Don't mind me, boys and girls. Got rat poison.
Just take care of this. Cool. Up and running again.
Providence, how many? Question mark. Curious. So this is how we can get one of those outfits in particular. Very interesting. Very interesting. If only those ladies would go away. Hmm.
You up there? Find it? What? I couldn't hear you. I said, did you find it yet? Not yet. It has to be up here somewhere. So keep looking.
What are you trying to find? Clearly searching for something on the roof of a laundry. Okay. Call me confused. This place is absolutely nuts. Can we just like...
Wait, should I know you?
No?
She's here to see someone. He looks like this up.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm warning you.
Leave me alone. Okay, that was a really bad way of doing that. To be fair. It seems like the best way for me to go, though, perhaps.
You up there? Find it?
Hmm. Oh, I didn't want the chef. That's annoying.
Oh, typical.
And set the bunch of bombs out before I could even think about going to bed.
Hmm.
You go and see what's going on.
Okay, got it.
No one sees me, it's fine. That worked. Okay. There's one of the guards.
Excuse me, my lord. May I have this last chance? I swear, it should be around here somewhere. Are you sure you're reading it right? Just look for the damn drone. I'll read the tracker. Royce is gonna fire our asses if we don't find it. Are they very expensive? Try very elite. Shoot in there. What's directly towards the project line? Just keep looking. Yep. Bring them tomorrow, okay?
We're now a cook. A trespassing cook, but we're a cook. Find the broken drone. But what's up here?
Jun's not coming in? Yeah. I guess I can cover his shift. Will do. Hey, rifle. Up and I'll pull out
This is a missing drone. Is that the drone? Hack the drone using your camera. Okay, well this is fun.
This thing is hooked up to Royce. Pings her if it's damaged. I can use the transfer from this one, but if you take down a couple more, I might be able to piggyback the message and gain access to Royce's phone. If only you had a sniper rifle.
If
This would be the
only.
perfect vantage point to take down some drones.
If only I had a sniper rifle. That's right, if only. Well, my friend, it turns out that you're getting a brick to the back of the head regardless. Oh. It's absolutely brutal. I'm not even sure where... Oh, I can put him in there. Okay, that's cool. Brick in the head. That guy will not be awake for quite some time, I would imagine. Right, now my goal is to shoot down a drone. This thing is a silenced sniper rifle. What is it? It's the Hackle Leviathan. Okay. We've not done much actual gunplay in this game, so... Oh, this will be fun. Shoot down a drone. Oh lord, this might be easier said than done. Alright. Fuck. Son of a bitch. What? Okay, we're gonna save because I'm gonna run out of bullets otherwise. You said 47 my way a little bit with a brick. You know what? Maybe. Is stuff really that bad?
I'm in.
Right.
I just need to lock down the random sequence. Give me a second. Damn. Nilly had it. I need you to shoot more drones, and I'll lock the link.
Okay, this is doable.
Got a lock.
Nice.
We can now listen in on Royce's phone calls.
Shoot the remaining drones. Really, game? The other drones, like...
Nice shot. Keep it up and maybe Royce will make an appearance.
Oh, there's one there. I'm waiting for the other one to come back. What? Maybe we're supposed to shoot it there. Someone stops there. So the spot is definitely here. I'm not very good at the shot with this, I'll be honest. I'm gonna save in case we run out of bullets. I should have done the furthest first. That much is true. Alright, so it stops literally there. All we have to do is wait for that. Squishy, if it's agonizing, my friend, maybe you want to watch a stream with someone that's actually good. I aimed at that damn thing. There we go. Oh, I'm so bad at that sort of stuff.
We may get more than we bargained for if you take care of those drones near Hush.
Oh, shit. Are they coming up here? Oh, fuck. Abort. Abort everything. This should be easy enough. Just gotta wait for them to finish patrolling. Gives me time to get a drink at least. Agent 47's just chilling out, you know, relaxing. Not a care in the world.
Coming down now.
Oh, that's better. Nothing like having a nice refreshing drink. Having difficulty connecting to servers? I hear there's a few issues like that. Near the block. Near the block? Shoot the drones near the block. These ones? Have I just like opted into a shooting drone mission? Is that what we're doing now? Whoops. Of course it would alert those guys. Right, so here. 47 has extremely strong hands, that's right. He just sort of sat there, chilling out, hanging out.
Not bad.
That's better.
I'll keep the signal up a little while longer.
Listen in on Royce. How do I do that then? Is there a way of doing that? How do we do that? Just snipe the guy through the window. You know, that would be kind of amazing. Do we have to use the phone for that, do you reckon? You know what? I probably could snipe her from here.
Well done. You've got 2 pissed off targets on their way to meet in the Lotus Passage. Sounds like a lethal cocktail, especially with you in the mix.
What's the Lotus Passage? What on earth am I doing?
Royce is just about to confront Hush in person. We want to hear this, 47. I've managed to get a hot mic hack on her phone.
Oh, we could have
Enjoy
killed
the
her
show.
there. Oh. We can literally take both targets out. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay. 1.
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core. Both targets down. Good. Just give me a second. And I'm in. You can now access the core, 47.
Well then. I like how they literally just went and flew off of the balcony. That was fantastic. Hack data core. I have no idea what a data core is. Okay, cool. Well, we can get rid of the gun now because it's still classed as an illegal weapon. Oh, the core is all the way over there. Okay, cool. High-pitched mode. Oh, God. Are you sure about that?
Okay, Father Family. This is on you. Hopefully this is working. If it's not, let me know. High pitch only. That's what you get. You spend those channel points, you get high pitched me only. There we go. What's not to love? Can I just walk past these guys? Yes, I can. Oh, that's brilliant. What's this? Ooh, scissors. I like scissors. A sucky little baby. That's a bit of a weird statement, isn't it?
Okay. I've put off asking this
You guys. You asked for this. Is it high-pitched enough, or do you want it more? I can make it a lot more.
Ah, my knee is so sore. Why is that? I fell over because a homeless woman.
How high can it be? Should be able to walk through here, right? Hi.
Good today, sir.
Thanks, buddy. Right, so the core is directly underneath us. I believe that would be the door that we need to go through. Ah, shit, we don't have the key. Will they know? Yeah, probably. Wait, they turned the wrong way. They shouldn't notice. Just gotta wait for this guy to not look here. I can't believe we did that with a sniper rifle, though. That was fantastic. I hope you get your points redeemed worth. You animals. Alright, let's get into here. Classes as trespassing. So we've gotta be careful. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. So there's two men's that will see us if we go that way. So we can't go that way. Down we go. Okay, so it's all the way down there. I suppose we really could do with getting something that will make us shit. Well, obviously not make us shit, but... if she's gonna be a problem, I don't want to be in her way. And we can't steal her uniform, so... on your way. Don't know where to store that guy's body, so... that's a problem. Hey, Ava. Yeah, they forced me to have, high pitch mode. Like the animals they are. The monsters.
Hey, it's me. Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off the coffee machine when I left. Yeah, sorry. So make sure it doesn't catch fire.
Well, we're in a server room.
If you use your camera, you can hack that panel.
Ooh. Is that so? Thank you, voice inside my head.
Access granted.
Access granted. No one will ever suspect that I'm here. Oh, there's a male man with a hat. Clearly he's the man I need to come and, we could probably bypass these guys very easily. Shh. Nothing ever happened. Can't believe that bloody worked. Tier 1 access dongle. There we go, nice. Can you believe that worked? Just walking straight past. Ah, an elevator shaft. My favourite. What can I gain from this? This goes back up. Okay. Could do with his outfit, but honestly... Is that banana on the door? Yeah, okay. Can we get further? Okay, so we're past the guards here, so... Employee vetting, analysis office, and data core are down, which is past that door. So I need to
There's no way you're getting through that door 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
I have a dongle. It's a bit shit then, isn't it? Vetting office. Let's see. Oh.
Hey, you can't be here. This is off limits.
Oh my god, they did send security. Okay. Okay. Right, so we need a tier 2 dongle? Okay. Alright. Whoa. I'm not here. Alright, so tier 1. Okay. Okay. We can get a guard uniform. That's quite simple, actually.
Caught anything in the frisk ever. What?
Ready for a fish in the face, Father Fenway? Not you, literally, personally, but... I enjoy that too much. It's just a fish in a face. Fishy. Dump you in here. That guy looked very stunned.
My first zero protocol clearance. Must be some one of those.
Yeah. I like how things are done here. Nothing left to coincidence.
Did I tell you I got picked for that training course next week? If I pass.
I wonder... Oh, we've done all the mission stories we can, because we sniped them. Okay, let's not get caught in the camera. That would be kind of bad. So we can get in here, at least. That's good.
Security protocol overruled.
What's that? Tier 2 access dongle again. Oh. That's the one we need. Oh, well that was simple. I actually probably could have done it in 47's outfit. Shit. Oh well. Never mind. Because there is achievements, obviously, for doing it dressed nothing but 47.
Security protocol overruled.
Okay, now we're trespassing again, because it's another floor. Right, so we got armed security down here. Okay. And ladies. Oh, careful. Okay. So we've got somebody in there. Okay, we're gonna go in there. Carefully does it. Okay. I'm gonna sneak over here. Oh shit, I did not mean to press that button.
What? Okay, count down from 10. Don't let the anger take over.
Let's take this guy's outfit. An analyst. Sounds like a plan to me.
Security protocol overruled.
So I was trying to pick this tablet up, but you know. Angry memo. A memo from one of the ICA analysts reads, whoever is messing with the RFID chip system to cause my computer to send me on breaks, stop. While you may think it's just an amusing little prank, I can't risk Royce seeing me on breaks all the time. She'll fire me like she did Ted. Please stop. Poor dude. Poor dude. He's not having a good time, is he? Where does this go? Oh. The more you know. Can we access this?
Access denied.
Ah. Oh, we have an escape hatch. Very cool. Okay, so we do need to still get a dongle for this floor. So it's not like as easy as just breaking your way through. What's over here though? Because this is the same floor, so... Another access panel. One that we can actually get through.
Access granted.
Right, we got a camera. A non-moving camera.
Is it still raining out there? Oh, yeah. Damn. I was hoping you would. So, this is a restricted area.
Yep.
I was hoping you would have started to dry out a bit by now. Yeah, I know. It's just.
Right, so that's the data core. I can't get to the security office. Unless...
Security protocol overruled.
And then that turns off the access to the camera. Interesting. Cool, we're allowed in here. Cool. So maybe then...
My neck is really tense. I've been on drone duty. Heavy buggers when they're not doing the flying themselves.
Oh, tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we can't use an analyst.
Armory.
What?
I kind of like the armory idea.
The fumes, I mean. I hear they're really doing
Security protocol overruled.
The air is drugged in there?
Yup.
Oh wow.
Miracle fumes are plugged into the aircon from the little utility room.
Tier 3 access dongle.
I could do with some relaxing fumes.
Very good. Now we can
Reroute them?
go back through.
We should turn it off so they can see what we have to put up with.
Yeah.
What's this do?
Crank it up and kill everybody so we can have the room to ourselves.
Oh, it's a briefcase. A load of grenades, look. That's cute. There's the security thing, there's the toilets. So basically I need to either dress as that guy or we can go through there as the analyst. I think we'll go through as the analyst.
No way. That's stirring the waters. I wonder if he's here because of that ruler.
Right, through the hole we go, through the hole of holiness. It's quite a cool level, this one. The previous level I was not a fan of, but this one's actually pretty fun. We've only changed outfit maybe like twice. Okay, so we should have access to this now. There's a guy. We're gonna make a quick save here. Just because the game likes to crash. Okay, so we're on tier 3. And the data core is literally very close. Very close indeed. We could do
Security protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled.
and now she's on her own in it. Oh fuck. Not sure where I would put her though. That's the problem. Oh, there's a cupboard there. Can I get her past the camera? Jesus, look how far that camera pans. Nothing to see here.
Hey, stop that right now. Let go.
Okay, there's plenty to see here. Should be saved. Yeah. Hey, demon. It looks good, doesn't it? The only thing I have to say in terms of criticism, maybe there was too much of a, like, the blank space behind it. Maybe it needed to be zoomed in just a little bit.
Oh, I didn't know that the high pitch mode was still on. Sorry about that. Just in general, never trust people.
You can't be security here. Protocol. I'm going to find someone to kick you
Oh,
out.
piss. Yeah, next time I'm just going to set an alarm, then if you can't be trusted. All channel point redemption revoked for the rest of this. That's what you get for misusing that.
Access granted. Security protocol overruled.
Alright, while she's looking over there. Hashtag blame Squishy, that's right. Okay, let's see. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay, let's see how far we can walk up to there.
Security protocol overruled.
Where does this go? Probably nowhere, but it's a bloody useful place to go. Oh, there is another place. Interesting. I'm gonna wait for this guy to go back. Very carefully walk around here.
Security protocol overruled.
Okay, that's a save game if ever I saw one.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows, 47. No need to worry about intruders.
Oh. That's convenient.
It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good.
Oh, wow.
But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Oh look, there's all of those contracts.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information non-profit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good.
Do it.
You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Do it.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown, 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
Personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning. Core overheating. Warning. Core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning.
This is interesting.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Well, there's a screwdriver.
Man, nothing in my position. Over.
A quick saved game state.
Warning, core overheating.
Stairs are clear.
Search the area. We have to find the perp. Yes, no worries.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh shit, that vent's out.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Do you like the use of the fish there?
Warning, core overheating.
Fuck, how am I supposed to get out of here then? With no vents.
Cleaning successful. Warning, fire detected.
Father Fenway! Some bits for Mioti's seductive chipmunk voice. Oof. Can't believe I forgot about that.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Oh god, this is going to be really tricky to get past these guys. And look how many there is! I don't think it's that way. It can't be that way.
Command, I have nothing to report with my current location. Over.
I think it has to be this way. Whereabouts are they putting the exit on this thing? Where? They put it at a top level or... Oh no, on level -1. Need to go up 2 floors.
Warning, core overheating.
That's an entire unit. Jeez.
What's that, Command? Okay, continuing search.
How many?
Warning, fire detected.
That's too many, dude.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location.
Oh, but the hole is open. Turn. Turn around. Turn.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet.
Oh, yes. There we go. Alright.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Gonna need more fish. That's right. Oh, shit. Oh, are they patrolling all of the rooms? I'm finished if they are.
What's that, Command? Okay, continuing search.
That's too many dudes that way. Oh, fuck. Nothing to see here.
Warning, core overheating.
Run, 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 run.
Man, got nothing. Standing by.
Nothing to see here.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current
Through the hole. Oof, that was close.
Warning, fire detected.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
Oh, okay then. That's unfortunate because I need to go that way.
Proceeding to next sector.
Oh shit. I think that guy saw me. Shit. Oh, so bloody close. We're getting there. We're so close, chat.
Warning, fire detected.
Nothing on my position. Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated. Warning, core overheating.
Let's go 47. We have fish to deploy. Oh, and the elevators, of course, that's closed.
No sign of any pups. Moving on. Man, nothing on my position.
Warning, fire detected.
Hey, we might be able to go out this way, actually.
Area is all clear. Please advise. Over.
Oh, that's a lot of guys out there, actually. That's a lot of guys. That's all of the analysts and everybody for the fire alarm.
Copy. No sign of any pups. Moving on. Man, yeah, I'm here now.
All Breach protocol initiated.
Nothing here, Command. Moving on.
Gonna make a save here since it broke last time.
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector. Huh? Anyone copy?
Go look at the fish. Why is there two people inside of each other? I've just realized. That's two people. The hell?
Command, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
Like what?
Warning.
Okay, calm down.
Core overheating.
Why is there two inside of each other? Like what? Is that supposed to happen, chat? Are we supposed to have two random ass guards that are capable of like chameleonic joining? Just taking another drink because this is well, stupid. Okay. I guess let's try the other way then. If we get rid of that gun,
Warning. Core
okay,
overheating.
this should be doable now. I just like the idea of a gun, but which way is she facing? Right at me. Okay.
Shit. That was 10's 47.
She saw nothing. Yeah, the analyst's disguise did actually pay off. Kind of brilliant, really. Let's see how we did. Probably very badly, but there we go. We give it a good shot, at least. It was good fun. I don't think anything has been as fun as the house mission so far. Like the manor house. Because that was a lot of fun. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. We got Shadow Assassin. Yeah, it's just a couple of times we got suspicious in front of people. That's fine. We got the server supply room. Ooh, electronic key hacker Mark III as a tool. Pen syringe-o-matic. I mean, there are so many different parts of this that we haven't looked at. Alright, let's see this cutscene. His one weakness.
We turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world. The so-called ICA files. The disclosure of...
You win. So,
What happens now?
the ball's in your court, Miss
Burnwood, I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
Oh, Diana.
47 has one weakness. Me.
Unbelievable. Diana, why? Oh well. Right then. Well, that's where we're going to stop for today. I do think that our assassination of those two dudes, the shooting of the drones, was quite fun. That was unique. We've not done that before, and we got to play with the sniper rifle. Again, not used to shooting because... Oh, see, look at that one. You can shoot them both with one bullet. Come on. Well, you can get them to cleanse the core with somebody inside of it. That's rough. I don't think we did too bad, though. But there is definitely some other ways of doing it. Let's exit to the menu then. Let's see where we are in terms of the storyline. But I have a feeling we're getting close towards the ultimate end of this. Must be, right? So we just did End of an Era. It's the Farewell is the next one. And then we have Untouchable. Yeah, so we have basically 2 more maps left in the entirety of Hitman 3 to go. I hear that they're all are going to be adding DLC in the future, which is pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. So far, this Death in the Family is like one of my favorite missions. It's really, really good. We really enjoyed that. Apex Predator is just not fun. It's not a bad selection of levels, but the Manor House is definitely the best one. It's cool as well, because we unlock that as like a destination, and then we can do... Here you go. See, like, sniping the Baskerville family. Barney, rather. What is this, actually? Is this a contract? Yeah. So they have to die by accident. You see there? That's a contract. What's this one? I'm curious. Ben Moore and Lucian Barker. You immediately fail a mission when you change your disguise. See, that's not bad. That's pretty good. If I remember correctly, there was, where is it? Here you go. Is this the one? The Mystery of a Tricky Trio. Kill Phineas, Mr. Fernsby, Flynn Sharp. Don't get spotted, no recordings. He has to be killed with the saber. I remember what a saber is, actually. That's in the basement. Well, the ground floor next to the staff area. The unicorn horn you break off of the steps. That's crazy. So you kill him and then kill the other two. And that guy has to eat poison. That sounds kind of easy, actually. That's one of the featured community ones, isn't it? See, look, everybody is making a Dartmoor map in the community because of how good that particular map is. Seriously. Like, look at all of these. They're all Dartmoor. I'm not surprised, though. It's really good. Oh, yeah, we're getting content, aren't we? Look. So we've got this, like, road map. February the 23rd. Deluxe escalation. How do I get those items? Show details. Give me the details of this. Adding new free content every week in February. Featured contracts, as well as this new one. We're planning a patch in a few weeks that will bring fixes and tweaks, thank goodness, to the game. That's good. Finish the challenge. Oh, so you get the stuff from what? How do you... This one? Or what? Oh, here. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Right, you have to complete the... it's advised that you start the that you finish the game first. Okay, cool. We'll do that, and then we can do that. Some really cool community created content, and I'm really liking this. And also, I'm looking forward to this mode as well. Hey, D. What's this game all about? Killing people in style. But anyway, we are actually at the end of our stream now. We streamed for the past nearly 5 hours. We had nearly a day stream rather than a night stream. I have lots of other things to do, including feed my girlfriend and get some food myself. So that could be the perfect place to leave off. But I appreciate everyone for coming to join me today. Sorry if you just joined, and, you know, obviously for the end of a stream, but... we are going to go and raid somebody who gave me a raid the other day in our 14 community, and we're going to surprise them. So thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night. If you've missed this, then there'll be a VOD, and of course, it'll be on the second YouTube channel if you're interested. But much love to everybody, and especially to those who stuck with us, as we basically spent nearly 2 hours on the first map. Let's go raid Steven UK. Even if you don't like 14 content, but you want to come and join us, I would appreciate that, and go and show him some love. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in this chat room. Let's do this.